And starter Larry Clark sends his field on the way in the first of 8 on Friday night. To Who Ya Devil trying to blast out of there for the early lead. Down towards the inside, it's Nothing Bugs Me trying to hang him out. Key Dragon gets away in third, followed by Chief Is Boss. Then we have They're All Kents. Willie Rocket is the early trailer. Patient in the early going, Scott Knight now makes the top. And To Who Ya Devil leads it by just under 2. Nothing Bugs Me sits in second with Key Dragon third. Opening quarter, 27 flat. Through the stretch for the first time, To Who Ya Devil is clear now by 2. Nothing Bugs Me sits second. Key Dragon is third. Chief Is Boss sits in fourth. They're All Kents is fifth. Willie Rocket sixth. No change in the order. Single file as they go to the clubhouse turn and to the half-mile mark. To Who Ya Devil rolls along with the lead. Nothing Bugs Me still sits second. Half up in 56 3. To the backstretch they go, and To Who Ya Devil with that lead over Nothing Bugs Me. Key Dragon still sitting chilly in third. Chief Is Boss fourth. They're All Kents. And now tipping to the outside, Willie Rocket. As they march towards three quarters, To Who Ya Devil controlling the tempo with Nothing Bugs Me and Key Dragon, Chief Is Boss, Willie Rocket, and They're All Kents. Past three quarters now in 125 2. Midway on the final turn, To Who Ya Devil trying to go all the way. Key Dragon is now driving it up on the outside. Nothing Bugs Me, Chief Is Boss, and Willie Rocket. Up the turn into the stretch, and To Who Ya Devil comes home with the lead. Key Dragon up on the outside. Nothing Bugs Me and Chief Is Boss. To Who Ya Devil chucks up another. Key Dragon second. Nothing Bugs Me third. Chief Is Boss is fourth. In 153 1. To Washington, the Windshot Farms, LLC, Timothy Mansfield, and Bonnie R. Terrio. Four wins in a row for To Who Ya Devil in 2025. 210 across the board. 5-4 exacta was $2.15. And off and pacing in the second. Gunning out of there. There goes Hot Piece of Ace for the early lead. Far outside, Catch Me Gracefully. In between pacers now is Forever Furley and Western Summit. But as they hit the turn, Mad Scramble up front. Now coming away with the lead, it is Western Summit. Western Summit leads it now by a length. On the inside, Hot Piece of Ace takes the pylons. On the outside, You're Not Worth My Time. Parked in the early going, Forever Furley. Tina Levita, Catch Me Gracefully, relegated back to last. 28-1, the opening panel. As they wheel by us now for the first time, Western Summit and You're Not Worth My Time. Then it's a length and a half back to Hot Piece of Ace. Forever Furley, Tina Levita, Catch Me Gracefully has about 6 lengths to make up. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile station. It's still on the inside, Western Summit and You're Not Worth My Time. The half up, 58 1, 32nd quarter. As they march to the backstretch, Western Summit, You're Not Worth My Time. Tina Levita's into the outer flow, now going 3 high. Picking up that cover is Catch Me Gracefully. On the inside, Hot Piece of Ace. Forever Furley got shuffled back to last. As they march towards three quarters, Tina Levita trying to go 3 high. You're Not Worth My Time, parked every step of the way. But at the pylon, still with the lead, is Western Summit. Then it's back to Hot Piece of Ace, Catch Me Gracefully, and Forever Furley. 3 quarters up in 126 4. As they reach the top of the lane, and homeward bound, Western Summit, Tina Levita far outside. Down the lane they come. Western Summit, Tina Levita, passing lane for You're Not Worth My Time, Catch Me Gracefully. Late bid from Forever Furley, but Western Summit will win it. Tight for second. We had 3 of them there. Tina Levita, Forever Furley, and You're Not Worth My Time. All in a picture, 156. Number 3, Western Summit. Owned by Paul Sanders and Jim Marino. Jim Marino trains. That's the daily double for drivers. Scott Knight. Win number 3-1 exact. It was worth $52.10. Try was 105.75. Outlaw Dukeworthy, Sunset Rider, into the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the third. From between pacers, there goes Shots Fired out for the early lead. Nothing in moderations at the pylons. Up on the outside, we have Bay Street Buddy. Far outside, here's Kelly Hort and Sunset Rider to go 3 wide into the turn. They're on the turn now and from between pacers. Bay Street Buddy, far outside. Sunset Rider trying to hold the pylons as Shots Fired. Nothing in moderation gets away in fourth. Opening quarter, 27-4. Through the stretch for the first time. And it is now with that lead. Bay Street Buddy for Malloy. Pushing it up on the outside and being parked in the early going is Sunset Rider. Shots Fired takes a good trip. Nothing in moderation. Followed by Joe Rich, Dylan James, and Outlaw Dukeworthy. Into the clubhouse turn they go, and it's Bay Street Buddy with the lead. Parked on the outside is Sunset Rider. Shots Fired at the pylons. Nothing in moderation. Sits a good trip in fourth. 2 lengths further back now. Joe Rich, Dylan James, Outlaw Dukeworthy. Half up in 56-2. They're midway on the backstretch and cruising along on the lead is Bay Street Buddy by a length and a half. Shots Fired second by a little over a length with nothing in moderation third. Tipping to the outside, here's Dylan James. On the inside, Joe Rich, Outlaw Dukeworthy, and Sunset Rider. 3/4 up in 124-3. As they get set to turn for home, it's still Bay Street Buddy with the lead. Shots Fired, though, tipping to the outside. Dylan James is coming 3 or 4 high, and down the lane they come. Bay Street Buddy, in between them, Shots Fired. Dylan James far outside. Nothing in moderation, passing lane. 3 across the track, a group photo. Nothing in moderation will be fourth in 154-1. Once again, a special welcome to the Rotary Club of Mission. $3.5 exacta was $22.90. 354 try, $86.95.
Fourth race, pacers have been sent on their way. First call is going to go to Open Fire, and here outside, that's the 4 Wednesday's Child. Protecting position, that's beyond the horizon, pushed through to be second now. So Wednesday's Child dropped in to be third. Racing from fourth and finding a helmet, that's Scranage the third with Master of Liberty. Parked on the outside and driving, that's I'm a Fireball. Just ahead of him was Tell the Heroes Go High. So I'm a Fireball found a spot in sixth, just ahead of the 6. Will You Catch Me and Master of Liberty. So they wheel past an opening quarter in 28 seconds flat, and they're single file as they come in front of the grandstand. They're led by 6-1 shot, Open Fire, and Rod Terez. Sitting in the pocket from second, that's Beyond the Horizon. Racing from third, Wednesday's Child, and then Master of Liberty. Till the Heroes got high, got away from fifth, and I'm a Fireball. The back two early, Will You Catch Me, and Dave Houdon and Boot Hill Hootie at the back of the field. So they swing off the turn and head towards the halfway station. They're chasing Open Fire. A length and a half on top over Beyond the Horizon from second. Gapping slightly now, 3 lengths back in third is Wednesday's Child. So they pass the half in 58-1, a well-rated 30-1 panel, and freewheeling up the backstretch goes Open Fire. Beyond the Horizon, tight on the helmet from second. Wednesday's Child's getting closer from third. Master of Liberty races from fourth. Then another gap back to Tell the Heroes Go High. Following him was I'm a Fireball. And on the outside, Will You Catch Me? And still at the back of the field, Master of Liberty. So they hit 3/4, 127-1, and that's Open Fire. Getting closer now on the outside, Beyond the Horizon. Wednesday's Child sneaks up the rail and will have every opportunity. Master of Liberty flips to the 3-path. They turn for home and they're ganging up on Open Fire. Wednesday's Child, Scott Nutt tight to the inside, and Wednesday's Child comes with a big rush. Wednesday's Child got them all. Master of Liberty, a hard closing second. Beyond the Horizon was third. Time for the mile, 157 flat. Number 4, Wednesday's Child. Driven to victory this evening by Scott Knight. That's his 3rd winner on the card. Trained and owned by Randy Rutledge. Randy shares ownership with Jennifer Dodsworth. Price is now up on your monitors. The $1 exactor, 4 and 5, returns $157.65. Dollar try, 4, 5, and 1, good for $398.30.
Into the backstretch, gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the 5th. It's Moneybags trying to leap out of there for the early lead. Down towards the inside is Better Than Luck. Moving up from the far outside, here's Holiday Shadow looking for a spot. Down towards the inside is Alligator, Wash and Wax. Then it's back to You Do the Math, Big and Shiny, and To Who You Silk in 8th. As they get set to sweep by us now for the first time, opening quarter comes up in 28 flat. Through the stretch for the first time, Moneybags has the lead by a length and a quarter. In the 2-hole is Better Than Luck. Length and a half back now. As they go under the line is Alligator in third. Gapped off 2 is Wash and Wax. Now hung on the outside, Holiday Shadow. Followed by You Do the Math, Big and Shiny, and To Who You Silk, who's now tipped to the outside. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile station. And it's still Moneybags out there now with a length and a half lead. Better Than Luck sits second, half up, 59 flat, 31 second quarter. As they head down the backstretch, it is Moneybags over Better Than Luck. Alligator sits in third, Wash and Wax now a clear fourth, and he's now tipped to the outside. Also into the outer flow is You Do the Math as they head towards 3/4. Moneybags, but Wash and Wax is coming hard on the outside. Down towards the inside is Better Than Luck in third. You Do the Math, Alligator, and Holiday Shadow. 3/4 in 128-1 as they get set to wheel for home. On the inside, Moneybags. On the outside, Wash and Wax. And down the lane they come. It is Moneybags with a short lead. Wash and Wax, so now putting in his challenge from the outside. Wash and Wax on the outside. On the inside is Moneybags. Wash and Wax will win it. Moneybags will be second. Better Than Luck third. Close for fourth between You Do the Math. 157-1. Owned by Kelly Hort and Blair and Corbeil and Carol Dunbar. Kelly Hort trains and drives. Wash and Wax is a 3-year-old gelding by Cattle Wash out of Typhoon A. The breeder out of 3-2 exacta, $2.55. 3-2-1 try was $9.70. 3-2-1-4 20-cent super $5.93. And up and pacing in the 6th. Firing it up from the outside, the 2 outside horses. West Coast Beach, and it'll be fine. Trying to fill the hole on the inside now is Zilla Katzen, and Brace for Impact right there. But as they hit the turn, it will be now Dave Hudon with the lead. It'll be fine. Puts his pedal to the metal and opens up by a length and a half. It'll be West Coast Beach who settles in second. On the inside now, racing along in third is Brace for Impact. Up on the outside, parked in the early going, here's Whiplash Smile, 26-3 the opening panel. Under the line now, it'll be fine, shows the way. On the outside, Whiplash Smile. On the inside, West Coast Beach, Brace for Impact. And now into the outer flow is Zilla Katzen. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile station. It'll be fine, shows the way. From on the outside, Whiplash Smile. On the inside is West Coast Beach. Zilla Katzen, second over on the outside. Third over is Outlaw See My Shadow. Brace for Impact. Then it's back to Outlaw Stay the Course, the trailer, Hurricane for Reno. Half up in 56-1. As they head towards the 3/4, it'll be fine. Distance himself a little from the field. Opens up by 2.5. West Coast Beach in second. On the outside, tough trip tonight for Whiplash Smile. Zilla Katzen is second over, and on the inside, Brace for Impact, 3/4 in 124 flat. They've reached the top of the lane. They're homeward bound, and it'll be fine. Has the lead of 3. And down the lane they come. It'll be fine. Now West Coast Beach trying to get in gear on the outside. On the inside, Brace for Impact. It'll be fine. Here's West Coast Beach to win it. Very close for second. It'll be fine. And down in the passing lane was Brace for Impact in 154. Six-three exacta was 121.35. 6-3-7 try 5:27.70. And off and pacing in the 7th. More Monet fires it up early, goes for the early lead. Billy Buxton looking for a spot down on the inside is Trust in Me, Living on Adrenaline. Gets away in 4th, followed by Chuck U. Farley in 5th. On the inside is Outlaw Gran Torino. Hung in the early going now is Sammy Santana. LD's Boss is the trailer. As they get set to wheel bias now for the first time, opening quarter comes up in 28-3. Through the stretch now, it is Tyson Jacoby and More Monet showing the way by a length and a half. Sitting in second now is Billy Buxton, gapped off 2.5, Trust in Me. Followed by Living on Adrenaline, Chuck U, Farley, Outlaw Gran Torino. Sammy Santana and LD's Boss. They're in single file as they head to the clubhouse turn and to the half-mile station, with more Monet showing the way. The half comes up in 58 and 4, a 30 and 1/5 second quarter. To the backstretch they go, and more Monet leads it over Billy Buxton. Length and a half back now is Trust in Me, still sitting in third, living on adrenaline. Chuck U. Farley is now asked for pace and tips to the outside, followed by Outlaw Gran Torino. As they race towards three quarters, still more Monet with the lead. Billy Buxton still sitting second. Three quarters up in 127 flat, midway on the final turn, and more Monet, Billy Buxton, and Trust in Me. That's your top three as they wheel for home. It is more Monet, but now tipping to the outside. Here comes Billy Buxton, and Billy Buxton takes a short lead. More Monet second. Three in a row for Billy Buxton, three in a row for driver Kelly Hort. More Monet second. Trust in Me third. I think it's Living on Adrenaline over Chuck U. Farley to complete the super high five in 156. $6-4 Exacta was $17.65. 6-4-1 Try, $50.25. 20-cent Super, $33.96. Two claims in that race. Number 3, Chuck U. Farley, claimed by Judy Prue and Ryan Dayat. Trainer, Sean Sinner. A, claimed by Trevor Williams, Oral Voden, and Morning Lion Incorporated. Trainer, Rebecca Kanak. And off and pacing in the 8th and final from the center, Buddy Knox fires it up early on the inside now. Is Credit is Magic. Trying to hold position is Catch Me Oliver. And now filling the hole, here's Mock Steady. And as they hit the turn, it's Buddy Knox for Scott Knight with the lead by a tight length. On the inside, Credit is Magic. Parked on the outside now, here's Catch Me Oliver. Mock Steady gets away in 4th. Gapped off 2 is Buddyville in 5th. As they wheel by us with that opening quarter up in 28 flat. And now taking over, it's Dave Hudon and Catch Me Oliver, leading it now by a length and 3/4. Buddy Knox sits in second, Credit is Magic third, gapped off 2.5 is Mock Steady, same margin back to Buddyville. As they go to the turn, Miniketta Joe and Bad Moon Horizon. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head over to the half-mile station. Catch Me Oliver with the lead. It is Buddy Knox sitting in second. The half up, 56 and 3, sped up that quarter. As they head down the backstretch, it is Catch Me Oliver. Little separation now by 2. Buddy Knox in second. There goes Mock Steady. He's moving up on the outside. Credit is Magic's at the pylons. Into the utter flow, there's Buddyville. It's a gap of 2 now on the inside. Bad Moon Horizon and Miniketta Joe on the outside. 3/4 up. 125 flat. Midway on the final turn. And now from the outside, Mock Steady pops ahead in front. Catch Me Oliver. Waiting for the passing lane will be Buddy Knox as they wheel for home. Catch Me Oliver with the lead. There goes Buddy Knox. He's zipping up the lightning lane. Mock Steady. Far outside is Buddyville. Deep stretch now. Mock Steady. Here comes Buddyville. They hit the wire. They're right together. Another photo for third between Catch Me Oliver and Buddy Knox. On the outside, it'll be Miniketta Joe in 5th. 153 and 4.
Ready smile for me, guys? Thank you.
283 try, $94. 2834 super, $26.28. $0.20 super. Pleasant good evening, everyone, and welcome to racing from Fraser Downs at Elements Casino. Track condition at present, as listed by the judges, is track fast. Special welcome to everyone joining us for our Thursday night card. Now please turn to your official programs for this evening's corrections and changes. In the first, the driver on number 3, Dragon's Attitude, is now Brandon Campbell. Late scratch on number 4, Red October. Race 2 kicks off the first of 2 pick 4s. Take out the also, number 9, Catch Me on Top. Once again, 7 score, the 8's a trailer. In the third, no changes. Once again, it's 7 on the gate. The 8's a trailer. In the fourth, scratch the also, number 9, You're Not Worth My Time. It's 7 on the gate. The 8's a trailer. Race 5, start of the late pick 4. No changes. Into 6th. An equipment change in on the 1. And it's 7 on the gate. The 8's a trailer. Race 7. First of 2 super high 5s. There is no carryover. Scratch the also number 9, Trust in Me. Once again, it's 7 on the gate. The 8's a trailer. In the 8th race. Scratch the 7, Tina La Vida. Equipment changes as noted on your TV monitors on the 3 and the 6. Those are all the changes and corrections to the present time. At this time, just a reminder, please make your wagers as early as possible. Live racing continues here tomorrow evening. 9 races on tap. First race tomorrow will be 7 p.m. Join us in the home stretch tomorrow evening as we kick off another of our Friday night buffets in the home stretch. With your home stretch buffet purchase, you'll get an entry ballot for a chance to win a $100 wagering voucher. Thank you for your attention and good luck. Pacers on the track. Fraser Downs for the opener. Field of 5 now. Late scratch of the 4, Red October. Brandon Campbell drives the 3. Here's your field number 1, Valentino Cam. Owned by the Sea Spray Stables. Gord Abbott trains. John Abbott drives. Number 2, It's Over When It's Over. Owned by Kelly Hort, Carol Dunbar, and Blair Corbeil. Kelly Hort trains and drives. Number 3, Dragon's Attitude. Owned by Rod Terrace and Pat Jarvis. Rod Terrace trains. Driver now is Brandon Campbell. Number 5, Bristol in Paris. Owned by Diana Davey with Dave Hudon training and driving. And the 6 is Touche. Owned by Leslie Godlin, Rick Lancaster, the Wildoon Stable, and RT Enterprises. Rick Lancaster trains with Phil Giesbrecht in the bike. 3 minutes to post time. Starting gate moving into position and is now called for the horses to line up. We kick off the Thursday card with a field of 5. Scratch the 4, Red October. It's Valentino Cam. It's over when it's over. Dragon's Attitude. Bristol and Paris. Touche is on the outside. 4 to 5 on the 3. Dragon's Attitude. Field heads for the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And starter Larry Clark sends his field of 5 on the way, the first of 8 on Thursday night. Off the wings, Dragon's Attitude drives out for the early lead. Trying to hold the inside now as they go to the turn. It's over when it's over. Getting away in third is Valentino Cam. 2 lengths back to Bristol and Paris with Touche, the early trailer. As they get set to wheel bias now for the first time, it's over when it's over for Kelly Hort, leads it by 2. In the 2-hole is Dragon's Attitude. Gapped off 2.5 now. Back to Valentino Cam. Opening quarter, 29-2. Through the stretch for the first time, it's over when it's over with the lead of 1.5 lengths. Racing along in second is Dragon's Attitude. 1.25 lengths back is Valentino Cam. Gapped off just under 3, Bristol and Paris. And now tipping to the outside is Touche. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile station. And it's over when it's over with the lead. Half up, 59-3, a 30 1/5 second quarter. As they head down the backstretch, it's over when it's over with that lead. 2-hole trip for Dragon's Attitude. Touche is advancing on the outside. At the pylons, Valentino Cam and Bristol and Paris. As they march towards 3/4, it's over when it's over with that lead. Still tracking in second, Dragon's Attitude. Touche's on the outside. Then at the pylons is Valentino Cam and the trailer Bristol and Paris. 3/4 went up, 129-1. As they race to the top of the lane, they're homeward bound. And it's over when it's over with the lead. Now waiting to angle out for the drive is Dragon's Attitude. In third is Touche. Deep stretch now. It's over when it's over. Dragon's Attitude trying to close the gap. But it's over when it's over, and it's over now. Wins it by 1 length. Dragon's Attitude second. Valentino Cam third. Touche and Bristol and Paris. Top 4 finishers. Unofficial winner number 2. It's over when it's over. Second to 3, Dragon's Attitude. 1, Valentino Cam third. 6, Touche was fourth. 2, 3, 1, 6, unofficial. Back to the winner's enclosure. The winner of the opener, number 2, It's Over When It's Over. Owned by Kelly Hort, Carol Dunbar, and Blair Corbeil. Trained and driven to victory by Kelly Hort. It's Over When It's Over is a 3-year-old colt by Custard the Dragon out of Baez. The breeders out of Alberta, Alan Neurotter. Out of BC, the Surdale Farms Limited. To 3 exact, it was $12.35. 2-3-1 try, $17.55. 2-3-1-6, 20-cent super, $7.77. Official placings, number 1, Valentino Cam third. Number 2, It's Over When It's Over, your race winner. Number 3, Dragon's Attitude second. Scratch the 4. Number 5, Bristol in Paris fifth. And number 6, Touche was fourth. Reads down 3-1-2. Scratch 5-4. Time for the mile. It's a life mark for the winner now, 158 and 4. Race 2, scratch the also. Also kicks off the first of 2 pick 4s. Pacers on the track. Fraser Downs, race number 2, field of 8, scratch the 9. Exactor tries super, and first of the 2 pick 4s starts right here. 20-cent wager, 15% takeout. Here's the field number 1, Snow Dragon, owned by Kelly Hort, Carol Dunbar, and Blair Corbeil. Kelly Hort trains and drives. Number 2 is Mock and Roll Fantasy, owned by Jim Marino, Paul Sanders. Jim Marino trains. Phil Giesbrecht aboard. Number 3, Pickup Sticks, owned by Hot Dog Hill Racing. Brent Hill trains. Tyson Jacoby drives. Number 4, The Divine Miss M, owned by Jennifer Dodsworth and Randy Rutledge. Randy Rutledge trains. Dave Hudon's aboard. 5, Cream Custard, owned by the Sea Spray Stables and Carol Abbott. Carson Abbott trains and drives. 6, Lisa Left Eye, owned, trained, and driven by John Hudon. 7 is Centerpiece, owned by the JJJ Stables and Jim Marino. Jim Marino trains. Scott Knight takes the call. And the 8, Fighter Jim, owned by Kimberly and Steve Cook. Blaine Chapel trains and drives. 3 minutes to post time. Two minutes to post time at Fraser Downs. Under 2 minutes. Starter called for the horses to line up. Starting gate now moving. Full field of 8. Kick off the early pick 4. From the pylons out, it's Snow Dragon, Mock and Roll Fantasy. Pick up sticks, The Divine Miss M. Cream Custard, Lisa Left Eye. Centerpiece is on the outside. Trailing 8 hole, it's Fighter Jim. 8-5 on the 4, The Divine Miss M. Field heads for the backstretch. The gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the second, The Divine Miss M catches the wings and quickly grabs the lead. Down on the inside, Snow Dragon gets away in second. Hung in the early going is Cream Custard. Filling the hole on the inside is Mock and Roll Fantasy. Then it's a length and a half back now to Fighter Jim, who's got a good spot in fifth. Sixth belongs to Pick Up Sticks. Then the 2 back markers, Lisa Left Eye and Centerpiece. As they get set to wheel by us now for the first time, the opening quarter in 28-4. And through the stretch, now driving it up on the outside after being parked. Here's Cream Custard trying to grab the lead. Holding her at bay, though, is The Divine Miss M. Perfect trip for Snow Dragon at the pylons. Gapped off 2 1/4, Mock and Roll Fantasy. Followed by Fighter Jim as they go to the clubhouse turn and the half-mile mark. Then it's Pick Up Sticks, Lisa Left Eye, and Centerpiece. As they head past the half-mile mark, it comes up in 58 flat. To the backstretch they go, and it is on the inside, The Divine Miss M from that hung-out Cream Custard. It's Snow Dragon sitting the perfect trip in third. Length and a half back, Mock and Roll Fantasy is fourth, about 3.5 off the lead. Fighter Jim, Lisa Left Eye's now on the outside, followed by Pick Up Sticks and Centerpiece. As they head towards 3/4, Dave Hudon and The Divine Miss M still with the lead. Cream Custard giving away a little bit. On the inside is Snow Dragon. Then it's a length further back to Mock and Roll Fantasy. 3/4 up, 127-4. As they get set to wheel for home, The Divine Miss M has the lead. Tipping to the outside is Snow Dragon, Cream Custard, and then Mock and Roll Fantasy. The Divine Miss M trying to go all the way, and The Divine Miss M will win it. Snow Dragon second, 3-horse picture for third. Between Mock and Roll Fantasy, in between them was Centerpiece on the outside, Cream Custard, 158. Top 2 finishers, unofficial winner number 4, The Divine Miss M. 1, Snow Dragon second. Photo for third, hold all tickets. In the photo for third, number 5, Cream Custard is third. 7, Centerpiece fourth. 4-1, 5-7, unofficial. Back to the winner's enclosure, the winner of race 2, number 4, the Divine Miss M. She's owned by Jennifer Dodsworth and Randy Rutledge, trained by Randy Rutledge, winning driver Dave Hudon. The Divine Miss M is a 4-year-old mare by Shadow Play out of Forever Holy. The breeder out of BC, Jennifer Dodsworth. The 4-1 exacta was 13:30. 4-1-5 try, 70-20. 4-1-5-7 superfecta, 72-57. The double, 2 and 4, 50-60. Official placings, number 1, Snow Dragon, 2nd, 2, Mock and Roll Fantasy, 5th, 3, Pickup Sticks was 8th, 4, the Divine Miss M, your race winner, 5, Cream Custard, 3rd, 6, Lisa Left Eye was 7th, 7, Centerpiece, 4th, and the 8, Fighter Gem, 6th, 9 did not draw in. Reads down 258, 137, 4 and 6. Time for the mile, 158. Race 3, no changes. Pacers on the track. Fraser Downs, race number 3, field of 8. Exactor, Tri, Super, and Pick 3 wagering. Post time in 4 minutes. Here's the field number 1, Surprise My Shadow. Owned by Kevin Hengen, trained by Jerome Bouvier, with Kelly Hort driving. Number 2, Beyond the Horizon. Owned by Mark Abbott, trained by Gord Abbott, with John Abbott driving. 3, Wednesday's Child. Owned by Jennifer Dosworth, Randy Rutledge. Randy Rutledge trains, Scott Knight aboard. Number 4, No Free Tricks. Owned by Miles Amelia, with Blaine Chappell training and driving. 5, Tahuya Sweet Chloe. Owned by Eric Neihart and Donna Scranage. Eric Neihart trains, Phil Giesbrick to drive. 6, Tell the Heroes Go High. Owned and trained by Nelson Craig. Tyson Jacoby up. 7, Oscar the Grouch. Owned by Michael Benham, trained by Travis Tracy. Alan Malloy's in the sulky. Trailing 8 hole belongs to Open Fire. Owned by the Wild Oon Stable, trained by Rick Lancaster. Brandon Campbell up. 3 minutes to post time. Two minutes to post time to wager on Fraser Downs under 2. Your attention, please, for late scratch in this third race. By order of the judges, on advice of the track veterinarian, scratch number 1, Surprise My Shadow. Late scratch, number 1, Surprise My Shadow. All win, play, show, exactor, try, and superfecta tickets will be refunded. If you have pre-purchased your pick 3 tickets, you will receive the board favorite. Same with the pick 4. And there will be a consolation, pick 3, pick 4, you will get the board favorite. Once again, late scratch of the 1, Surprise My Shadow. Starter called for the horses to line up. It is race 3. Field of 7 now. Scratch the 1. This is a late scratch. Surprise My Shadow. From the pylons out now, it's Beyond the Horizon. Wednesday's Child. No Free Tricks. Tahuya Sweet Chloe. Till the Heroes Go High. Oscar the Grouch is on the outside. Trailing 8 hole is Open Fire. Field heads for the backstretch. The gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the third from between pacers. Wednesday's Child out early for a lead, but moving up on the outside, here's Tahuya Sweet Chloe. And filling the hole is Beyond the Horizon. Open Fire trying to keep the 3, Wednesday's Child, at bay as they hit the turn. Driving on from the outside now. Here's Tahuya Sweet Chloe. She leads it now by a length and a half. It's Beyond the Horizon in second. Length and a half back now as a wheel bias is Wednesday's Child, followed by Open Fire. Then we come back to No Free Tricks. 28 and 3, the opening panel. As a wheel bias now for the first time. John Abbott drives on now with the 2. Beyond the Horizon grabs the lead of a length and a half. Tahuya Sweet Chloe, followed by Wednesday's Child, Open Fire, No Free Tricks. Till the Heroes Go High, Oscar the Grouch in 7th. To the clubhouse turn they go, and Beyond the Horizon with the lead. It's still Beyond the Horizon over Tahuya Sweet Chloe. Gapped off almost 2 is Wednesday's Child. Half up 58 and 3, a 30-second panel. As they march down the backstretch, it's Beyond the Horizon with that lead. Tahuya Sweet Chloe still second. Open Fire brushing up now on the outside. Down towards the inside, stalled currently is Wednesday's Child. No Free Tricks is on her outside. 3 lengths for the back now as they hit the turn. Oscar the Grouch until the Heroes Go High. Midway on the final turn, 3/4 up, 128 and 2. From the inside, Beyond the Horizon, Open Fire right at her throat. Length back sitting chilly is Tahuya Sweet Chloe. Wednesday's Child, No Free Tricks. And down the lane they come. Beyond the Horizon with the lead. Diving into the passing lane is Tahuya Sweet Chloe. But here comes Wednesday's Child charging hard on the outside. And Wednesday's Child wins it very close for second. Open Fire beyond the horizon. Fourth will be the 5, Tahuya Sweet Chloe, 157 and 4. Unofficial winner number 3, Wednesday's Child. Photo for second. Hold all tickets. In a photo for second, number 8, Open Fire second. Number 2, Beyond the Horizon third. Number 5, Tahuya Sweet Chloe fourth. 3825, unofficial. Back to the winner's enclosure. The winner, the third, number 3, Wednesday's Child. Owned by Jennifer Dodsworth and Randy Rutledge, trained by Randy Rutledge. The winning driver is Scott Knight. Wednesday's Child, a 4-year-old mare by All Bets Off out of Mock and Roll Baby. The breeders are the owners, Jennifer Dodsworth and Randy Rutledge. $3.8 exacta was $4.70. $3.82 try, $9.25. 20-cent super, $3.07. Official placing, scratch the 1, late scratch. Number 2, Beyond the Horizon, third. 3, Wednesday's Child, your race winner. Number 4, No Free Tricks, fifth. Number 5, Tahuya Sweet Chloe, fourth. 6, Tell the Heroes Go High was sixth. 7, Oscar the Grouch was seventh. 8, Open Fire, second. Reads down, scratch. 315, 4672. Time for the mile, 157 and 4. In reference to that late scratch on number 1, Surprise My Shadow, any pick 4 or pick 3 tickets got the board favorite, who was the winner, number 3, Wednesday's Child. Race 4, scratch the 9.
On post parade, the mares, claiming mares for race number 4 here at Fraser Downs. There's a look at number 1, Play Misty for Me. Brandon Campbell drives for trainer Rebecca Canuck. Trevor Williams, Oral Voden, Morning Line Inc. are the owners. Number 2, Million Reasons. Phil Giesbrick for Jim Marino. Jim Marino shares ownership with Shelley Ing. Kelly Hort owns and trains the 3, Lick Lips, Swing Hips. Kelly shares ownership with Blair Corbeil. Alan Malloy at the controls. Number 4 is Positively Special. Leslie Godleen, Judy Knighton, trained by Richard Lancaster. Driven this evening by Dave Houdon. Number 5 is Saucy Posse, owned, trained, and driven this evening by Kelly Hort. Kelly shares ownership with Blair and Orna Corbeil. Gord Abbott, the trainer. Kenan, the owner. John Abbott, the driver. Number 6, Kahala Storm. Number 7's Tahuya Platinum. Scott Knight in the sulky, looking for the driving double, trained by Eric Neihart. Eric is also the owner. And rounding out this field of claiming mares, the 8, Go On Bobo. Dennis Johnson picks up the catch drive for owner-trainer Shanesty Anders. Field of 8 mares go to the gate in just 3 minutes. Exactor, Triactor, Superfecta wagering available. Also, it's the start of the pick 3. Lots of time to wager. 7 on the gate. 1 trailer. Full field for the race number 4 here at Fraser Downs. So taking a quick look at the board here, Play Misty for Me, driven by Brandon Campbell this evening, trained by Rebecca Canuck. 3rd start in the barn, was victorious, his first start. She did get a little leg weary last week, came home in 30-3, paced a mile 57-2, finished 3rd, beating a length and a quarter. We'll see if she can turn the tables today on Saucy Posse. Million Reasons, sitting at 13-1 currently on the board, has some speed from the inside. Giesbrick will have some options. So Giesbrick, Campbell score from rail and post position number 2. All the money currently. Play Misty for Me, sitting at 3-5. Some action coming in now for Saucy Posse. Saucy Posse goes for Team Green. Kelly Hort's got 1 winner this evening. He'll be looking for the double. She's got early speed. We'll see what sort of tactics Kelly employs today. Will he go? Will he take back off the gate? I expect Saucy Posse to be forwardly placed today. On your screen now is the 3, Lick Lips, Swing Hips. Alan Malloy picks up the catch drive for Kelly Hort as Kelly drives the 5, Saucy Posse. So 2 in here for Kelly Hort. Lick Lips, Swing Hips. Malloy, post position number 3. She's still looking for her first win on the season. 6 starts. Today will be number 7. Let's see if Lick Lips, Swing Hips can score today. 25-1 currently on the board. Big price for the 4, Positively Special. Some late money coming in for Saucy Posse now, 2-1, and still odds on 3-5. Play Misty for Me. There's a quick look at Saucy Posse. Kelly Hort owns, trains, and drives. She was a winner last week. Sat a golden pocket trip right in behind Play Misty for Me. Let's see if Kelly goes to the front today. See if he finds a spot on the inside. Saucy Posse, that's my selection. Currently 2-1 on the board. Still time to wager. 7 go to the gate, 1 trailer. Last chance to wager. Get those pick 3 tickets in now. 4th race post time coming up. Let's have a quick look at the 6, Kahala Storm. John Abbott does the driving this evening. Kahala Storm is a 4-year-old mare by Art Speak. 6 starts this season, does have 1 victory. Stopped the clock, 157-3. Has been close his last few. 4th beaten a length and a half. 4th beaten 3, 2 starts back. Let's see what kind of trip John Abbott can work out for Kahala Storm. Currently taking money, 4-1 on the tote board. So slightly drifting now is Play Misty for Me from the rail for Campbell. Even money currently. 2-1 on Saucy Posse. The other taking money, the 6, Kahala Storm. Post time shortly. Horn's been sounded. Starters called for the claiming mares to line up. Wings extended. Starting cars in motion. Claiming mares lining up for race number 4 here at Fraser Downs. Sun is setting. Beautiful evening for racing. 7 on the gate. We've got 1 trailer. That's Go On Bobo and Dennis Johnson. So they line up from the inside. Current favoritism to the rail horse. Play Misty for Me and Million Reasons. In the center, it's Lick Lips, Swing Hips, Positively Special. Last week's winner, Saucy Posse. To the outside, Kahala Storm. To Huya Platinum. Second tier, Go On Bobo, Dennis Johnson. It's post time here at Fraser Downs. Even money for the rail horse. Play Misty for Me as the gate heads up the backstretch. Showtime in Cloverdale. Gate heads up the backstretch, picks up speed. Here they come. And the starters sent this field pacing. Leaving from the center of the gate, that's Saucy Posse. Protecting position from the inside, that's Brendan Campbell and Play Misty for Me. Landing from third, that's Million Reasons. Following the helmet from the second tier, Go On Bobo, landed 4th. Next one, finding cones now, that's Positively Special. And the back 3 early, Lick Lips, Swing Hips, Kahala Storm, and Tahuya Platinum. So last week's winners, Saucy Posse, made the lead for Team Green, but activity on the outside. It's a give and go pocket pop. Campbell wants the front with 3 to 5 shot. Play Misty for Me. 28 and 1/5 seconds. New leader, Play Misty for Me as they wheel past the stands for the first time. Saucy Posse in the pocket from second. Then it's Million Reasons. Go On Bobo is next. And then Dave Houdon and Positively Special as they make their way past 3/8 here and head towards the halfway station. They're all chasing Play Misty for Me, closed off at 3 to 5. A bang up second, that's Kelly Hort in the pocket with Saucy Posse. From third, that's Million Reasons. They're single file. Go On Bobo's next. Following him was Positively Special. Activity to the outside now. Uncovered. Here comes Kahala Storm. Shuffled back to second lax. Lick Lips, Swing Hips, and gapped at the back of the bus to Huya Platinum. So they head up the backstretch, 58 seconds to the halfway station, and they freewheel. It's Play Misty for Me. Trying to get away on them. Brendan Campbell's on top with just a length and a half over Saucy Posse. Getting closer on the first overgrind, that's Kahala Storm, just 2 lengths from the lead. Staying in from 4th, that was Million Reasons, 127 flat. Campbell goes to work on Play Misty for Me, trying to get her to finish the job. Hort's loaded in the pocket with Saucy Posse. He'll try and sneak up the inside. He's coming now. Kahala Storm still coming. On the far outside, Go On Bobo, but Play Misty for Me. Locked and loaded. Campbell wins. Play Misty for Me. Second, Saucy Posse. A good driving finish for third. Story here, Play Misty for Me, 156 and 3. Unofficial numbers on the board. Number 1, Play Misty for Me, was the race winner. Number 5, Saucy Posse was second. 8, Go On Bobo finished third. and the 6 Kahala Storm was fourth. Unofficial numbers on the board: 1586. Play Misty for me in 156 and 3. Returning back in front of the grandstand, winner of race number 4. That's the one, Play Misty for Me. Play Misty for Me is trained by Rebecca Canuck, owned by Trevor Williams, Earl Voden, and Morning Line Incorporated. Driven to victory by Brendan J. Campbell. Play Misty for Me is a 6-year-old mare by Vertical Horizon out of the Cam Mystic mare, Mystic Maiden. Stops the clock today in 156 and 3, equals the season mark. Scores victory number 2 on the season in just 6 starts. Play Misty for Me wins the 4th in 156 and 3. On the board, official prices for the 4th. Dollar Exactor combination 1 and 5, good for $3. 158 Triactor for $1 returns 104.20. And the Super Fecta combination 1586, good for $35.21. Official rundown for race number 4. Number 1, Play Misty for Me, was the winner. Number 2, Million Reasons, finished 5th. 3, Lick Lips Swing Hips, finished 7th. Number 4, Positively Special, was 6th. The 5, Saucy Posse, was 2nd. 6, Kahala Storm, finished 4th. The 7, Tahuya Platinum, was 8th. And the 8, Go On Bobo, finished 3rd. For those marking programs at home, from the top down reads 157, 62, 483. Play Misty for Me, 156 and 3. Race number 5 will be up next. Exactor, Superfecta, Triactor wagering available. Don't forget, it's the start of the late pick 4. Get your tickets in early. Don't get shut out. Wager now.
Pacers on the track, Fraser Downs. Race number 5, field of 7. Exactor try super. Start of the late pick 4. Post time in 4 minutes. Here's the field number 1, Danzig to Dharma. Owned by Jerome Bouvier, Kathy Keogh, and Robert Diskin. Jerome Bouvier trains. Tyson Jacoby drives. 2, Born a Spy. Owned by Trevor Williams. Harness the Edge Incorporated. Trained by Rebecca Canuck with Brandon Campbell. 3 is A Rhythmic Dream, owned by the JJJ Stables and Jim Marino. Jim Marino trains, Scott Knight drives. 4, I'm a Beach Diva, owned by the Meadowlark Farms, trained by Kelly Hort. Dave Hudon takes the call. 5 is Beyond the Hunt, owned by Paul Sanders, trained by Jim Marino. Phil Giesbrecht in the bike. 6 is In High Cotton, owned by Kelly Hort and Blair and Erna Corbeil. Kelly Hort trains and drives. And the 7, Gray Sea, owned by the Sea Spray Stables, trained by Gord Abbott. John Abbott drives. 3 minutes to post time. Two minutes to post time at Fraser Downs, under 2 minutes. Starting call for the horses to line up. Race 5, starting gate moving. Field of 7, full gate. It's Danzig to Dharma, Born a Spy, A Rhythmic Dream, I'm a Beach Diva, Beyond the Hunt, In High Cotton. Gray Sea is on the outside. Current favorite at 3 to 5 is Born a Spy. Late pick 4 wagering starts here. Fields into the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the 5th. 3 of them look for the early lead. Born a Spy. In between them now is Beyond the Hunt. Far outside there's Gray Sea trying to forge to the front. Gapped off 2 now is A Rhythmic Dream, who gets away in 4th. They've hit the turn, and Gray Sea comes away with the lead. It's Gray Sea leading it by a length and a half. It is Beyond the Hunt who's racing along in 2nd, followed by Born a Spy in 3rd. Then it's A Rhythmic Dream in 4th as they wheel by us now for the first time. Danzig to Dharma races in 5th. 6th is I'm a Beach Diva. 7th in High Cotton. Under the line now, the opening quarter, 27 flat. And Gray Sea has the field in single file order as they go to the clubhouse turn. Gray Sea leads it now by a length and a quarter. In the 2-hole is Beyond the Hunt. Going along in 3rd is Born a Spy. Length and a quarter back is A Rhythmic Dream. Then up on the outside, first up is I'm a Beach Diva, Danzig to Dharma, and In High Cotton. That half was reached in 56 and 2. They're midway on the backstretch, and Gray Sea rolls along with the lead. First up on the outside now, here's Born a Spy. On the inside, racing along in 3rd is Beyond the Hunt. Second over on the outside is I'm a Beach Diva. At the pylons, we have A Rhythmic Dream. 3/4 went up in 124 and 4. And they're midway on the final turn. Gray Sea clings to the lead. On the outside, Born a Spy. Tucked in nicely is Beyond the Hunt as they wheel for home. It's Gray Sea with the lead. Diving to the passing lane is Beyond the Hunt. Stalling on the outside, Born a Spy. Here comes A Rhythmic Dream. Gray Sea, A Rhythmic Dream, and on the inside, Beyond the Hunt. Gray Sea to win it. It'll be Beyond the Hunt 2nd, A Rhythmic Dream 3rd, Born a Spy 4th in 153 and 3. Top 4 finishers, unofficial winner, number 7, Gray Sea. 2nd, 5, Beyond the Hunt. 3rd, 3, A Rhythmic Dream. 4th was the 2, Born a Spy. 7-5-3-2. Back to the winner's enclosure. The winner of race 5, number 7, Gray C. She's owned by the Sea Spray Stables Limited, trained by Gord Abbott. Winning driver is John Abbott. Gray C is a 6-year-old mare by Custard the Dragon out of preference. The breeders are the owners of Sea Spray Stables Limited. Win number 24 in the career of Gray C. Seven 5 exacta was 55.15. The try was $218.30. 20-cent super 92.85. Pick 3, 1 or 3 with 1 or 9 was 7. $20.50. Pick 4, you need 4 of 4, $28.43. Official placings. Number 1, Danzig to Dharma, 7th. Number 2, Born a Spy, was 4th. Number 3, A Rhythmic Dream, 3rd. Number 4, I'm a Beach Diva, 6th. Number 5, Beyond the Hunt, 2nd. 6, In High Cotton was 5th. And number 7, Gray C, your race winner. Reads down 7-4-3. 6-2-5. 1 on the bottom. Time for the mile, 1:53 and 3. Race 6 has no changes. Just a reminder, live racing continues here tomorrow evening. First race of the 9 races is 7 p.m. Don't forget live racing tomorrow evening, another of our buffets in the home stretch. Come on out and enjoy the buffet and live racing. First race tomorrow is 7 p.m. The Pacers on the track. Fraser Downs, race number 6. Exactor, Tri Super, and Pick 3 wagering. Field of 8. Here's your field. Number 1, Lac La Biche. Owned by Debbie Burstick, trained by Terry Burstick, with Scott Knight driving. 2 is Style Bender. Owned, trained, and driven by John Hudon. Number 3 is Boot Hill Hootie. Owned by Robbie DeDecker, trained and driven by Dave Hudon. Number 4, McMoney, owned by the Sea Spray Stables, trained by Gord Abbott, Carson Abbott aboard. 5, Will You Catch Me, owned by Ross Sharp and Jeff Waltenberg. Jeff Waltenberg trains, Brandon Campbell aboard. 6, I'm a Fireball, owned by Travis Tracy in partnership with Elise Rowbottom. Travis Tracy trains, Blaine Chappell in the bike. 7, Tahuya Silk, owned and trained by Eric Neihart. Alan Malloy's aboard. And the 8, Master of Liberty, owned by Mark White and Bryant Hibbs. Mark White trains, Robert Scranage III to drive. 3 minutes to post time. Less than 2 minutes to post time at Fraser Downs. Starter called for the horses to line up. Race number 6. Starting gate is moving. Full field of 8, it's Luck Libation, Style Bender, Boot Hill Hootie, and McMoney. Will You Catch Me and I'm a Fireball to Who You Silk. Trailing 8 hole is Master of Liberty. Fields into the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the 6th. Trying to fire it up. There goes Boot Hill Hootie for an early late. Far outside is To Who You Silk. Holding the pylons now as Lac La Biche. Style Bender gets away in 4th in front of Master of Liberty. Hung in the early going on the outside now is Will You Catch Me. 2 back markers McMoney and I'm a Fireball. As they get set to wheel by us now for the first time, the opening quarter comes up in 28 and 2. And as a flash by us now for the first time, Boot Hill Hootie with a short lead. Parked in the early going, here's To Who You Silk, but he now dives to the inside, finding a hole in front of Lac La Biche. Then Style Bender in 4th, about 4 off the lead. Back to Master of Liberty. Then we have Will You Catch Me, I'm a Fireball. And McMoney into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile station. And Boot Hill Hootie controls the tempo, leads it by a little over a length. Half up 58 and 3. That's a 30 and 1/5 second quarter. As they march down the backstretch, Boot Hill Hootie shows the way now by a length and a half. Here's Style Bender now gradually moving up on the outside. First up at the pylons, we have To Who You Silk. Master of Liberty second over at the pylons, Lac La Biche. Into the outer flow, there's Will You Catch Me. Then it's back to McMoney and I'm a Fireball. 3 quarters up, 128 and 1. Midway on the final turn now, and it's Boot Hill Hootie and Style Bender matching strides. On the outside is Master of Liberty, reserved at the pylons To Who You Silk. And down the lane they come. It is Boot Hill Hootie with the lead. Style Bender bearing down on the outside. To Who You Silk at the pylons. Boot Hill Hootie, To Who You Silk. Boot Hill Hootie will last. Style Bender second, Master of Liberty third, in 158 and 4. Unofficial winner number 3, Boot Hill Hootie. There's a photo for second. Hold all tickets is 3 in a photo. In the photo for second, number 2, Style Bender second, 8, Master of Liberty third, 4, McMoney was fourth. 3-2-8-4 on the board. Back to the winner's enclosure. The winner of race 6, number 3, Boot Hill Hootie. He's owned by Robbie DeDecker, trained and driven to victory by Dave Hudon. Boot Hill Hootie is a 4-year-old gelding by Vintage Master at a Prom Miss. The breeder out of Quesnel, BC, Linda Atkinson. $3-2 exacta was $4.55. 3-2-8 try, $14.65. 3-2-8-4 20-cent super, $10.70. Pick 3 and need 3, a $3 price, $52.90. Official placings. Number 1, Lac La Biche was 7th. Number 2, Stylebender 2nd. 3, Boot Hill Hootie, your race winner. Number 4, McMoney was 4th. Number 5, Will You Catch Me 5th. Number 6, I'm a Fireball 8th. Number 7, Tahuya Silk was 6th. And number 8, Master of Liberty was 3rd. Rates down 7-2-1, 4-5-8, 6 and 3. Time for the mile 158 and 4. Race 7, Scratch the 9. The Pacers on the track. Fraser Downs, race 7, field of 8, scratch the 9. Exactor, Tri, Super, and Super High 5 wagering. No carryover in the Super High 5. Here's your field. Number 1, Foothills Magic, owned by the JJJ Stables and Paul Sanders. Jim Marino trains. Phil Giesbrecht the board. 2, She's Bodacious, owned and trained by Ashley Ederer with Kelly Hort. 3, Sammy Santana, owned by Ross Sharp, Blaine Chappell. Blaine Chappell trains and drives. 4, LD's Contessa, owned by Tom Wood, trained by Rick Lancaster. Brandon Campbell in the bike. 5, Shale Storm, owned by the Shale Stables. Jim Marino trains. Scott Knight drives. Number 6, Little Bit of Custard, owned by the West Coast Stable and Blair Smith. Mark White trains. Dustin Holloway to drive. 7, Outlaws Stormy Weather, owned by Michael Benham, Travis Tracy, and Elise Robotham. Travis Tracy trains. Tyson Jacoby in the bike. And the 8, Keeps Getting Better, owned by Michael Benham, trained by Travis Tracy. Alan Malloy to be at the controls. 3 minutes to post time. There are only 2 minutes left to place your wagers at Fraser Downs. Starter called for the horses to line up. Race 7. Starting game moving. Super high 5 wagering. There is no carryover. Full field of 8. 7 on the gate. The 8's a trailer. It's Foothills Magic and She's Bodacious. Sammy Santana and LD's Contessa. Shale Storm. Little Bit of Custard. Outlaw Stormy Weather. The trailing 8 hole belongs to Keeps Getting Better. Fields into the backstretch. The gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the 7th from the center, Shale Storm and LD's Contessa. Now LD's Contessa grabs the lead. Down towards the inside is Foothills Boulevard. Filling the hole down on the inside is She's Bodacious. As they hit the turn, Foothills Magic, comes away with the lead. Foothills Magic by a length. In the 2-hole, LD's Contessa, followed by She's Bodacious. Then we come back to Sammy Santana, opening quarter up 27-3. Through the stretch for the first time, it's Foothills Magic with the lead for Phil Giesbrick by a length and a quarter. LD's Contessa sits second, She's Bodacious third. Sammy Santana followed by Outlaw Stormy Weather as they go to the clubhouse turn. Keeps Getting Better. Then Little Bit of Custard. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile station. And Foothills Magic shows the way by a little over a length. In the 2-hole is LD's Contessa. She's Bodacious, followed by Sammy Santana and Outlaw Stormy Weather, half up, 58-2. As they head down the backstretch, it's Foothills Magic with the lead. LD's Contessa sits second. She's Bodacious third. First up on the outside, Keeps Getting Better. Towards his inside now is Sammy Santana, followed by Outlaw Stormy Weather. On the outside is Little Bit of Custard, and relegated to be the trailer, Shale Storm. 3/4 up in 127-3. As they get set to wheel for home, it's Foothills Magic with the lead. And down the lane they come. Foothills Magic with a short lead. LD's Contessa now dives to the passing lane. On the outside, here comes She's Bodacious. It'll be a 3-horse driving finish. Right together. Foothills Magic, She's Bodacious. LD's Contessa will be third in 156-4. Photo sign posted. Hold all tickets. In the photo number 2, She's Bodacious, the unofficial winner. Number 1, Foothills Magic, second. 4, LD's Contessa, third. 8, Keeps Getting Better, fourth. 7, Outlaw Stormy Weather completes the Super High 5. 214-87. Back to the winners' enclosure. The winner of race 7, number 2, She's Bodacious. Owned and trained by Ashley Ederer, the winning driver is Kelly Hort. She's Bodacious, a 6-year-old mare by Custard the Dragon out of Crystal Palace. The breeders out of BC, the Surdale Farms Limited. Out of Alberta, Alan Neurotter. The result official, 2-1 exacta was worth $70.80. 2-1-4 try, $115.90. 20-cent super was $58.89. Super high 5 numbers, 21487. For 20 cents returns $192.76. Official placings, number 1, Foothills Magic, second, 2, She's Bodacious, your race winner. 3, Sammy Santana, 6th, 4, LD's Contessa was 3rd. 5, Shale Storm was 8th. 6, Little Bit of Custard, 7th. 7, Outlaw Stormy Weather, 5th. And number 8, Keeps Getting Better, 4th. Rates down 216, 387, 5 and 4. Time for the mile, 156 and 4. Race 8, Scratch the 7, Tina Levita, field of 7. Exactor, Tri Super, and Super High 5 wagering. The Pacers on the track. Fraser Downs for the nightcap, 8th and final event. Field of 7 now, scratch the 7. Here's your field. Number 1, Hot Piece of Ace, sold by Jim Marino and Shelley Ing. Jim Marino trains. Phil Giesbrick drives. 2, Beach Mist, owned by Trevor Williams. Harness the Energy Inc. Rebecca Canuck trains. Brandon Campbell drives. Number 3, Hang On Sloopy, owned by Reg Wanenberg and Gail Brasington. Reg Wanenberg trains. Kelly Hort drives. Number 4, Kootenai Coco, owned by Robert and Barbara Chadwick. Sam Robinson conditions. Tyson Jacoby drives. The 5, Forever Furley, owned by Kelly Hudon with Dave Hudon training and driving. Number 6, Catch Me Gracefully, owned, trained, and driven by Glenn White. And the 8, Western Summit, owned by Paul Sanders, Jim Marino. Jim Marino trains. Scott Knight's aboard. That's your field for the nightcap. Post time in 3 minutes. Super high 5 wagering with no carryover. Two minutes to post time to wager on Fraser Downs under 2. Starter called for the horses to line up. Starting gate now moving. We close out the Thursday card with a field of 7. Scratch the 7. From the pylons out, it's Hot Piece of Ace, Beach Mist, Hang On Sloopy, Kootenai Coco, Forever Furley, Catch Me Gracefully. Trailing 8 hole is Western Summit. Current 6 to 5 choice, Kootenai Coco. Field heads for the backstretch. The gate picks up speed. And off and pacing, Beach Mist from the center. Off for the early lead at the pylons is Hot Piece of Ace. Trying to fill the hole on the inside. Western Summit right there is Hang On Sloopy. Then it's a length further back now to Kootenai Coco, Forever Furley, and Catch Me Gracefully. Single file away from the gate, they're on the turn, and it is Brandon Campbell and Beach Mist on the lead of a length and a quarter. 2-hole trip for Hot Piece of Ace. Going along in third is Western Summit. Opening quarter a solid 27-4. Through the stretch for the first time, it's Beach Mist with the advantage over Hot Piece of Ace. Length and a half for the back Western Summit. It's almost 2 to Hang On Sloopy, Kootenai Coco, Forever Furley. Catch Me Gracefully is the trailer, 9 off the lead. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile station, and Beach Mist rolls along with the lead. Hot Piece of Ace still sitting second. 57 flat was the halftime. As they turn for the backstretch, it is Beach Mist over Hot Piece of Ace. Kootenai Coco first up on the outside. Western Summit's at the pylons. Then it's back to Hang On Sloopy. 2 further back, Forever Furley. Catch Me Gracefully keeps her company on the outside. As they march towards 3/4, Beach Mist gets some separation now. 3/4 up, 124-4. They blaze through the third quarter, and Beach Mist leads it over. In second now, Kootenai Coco, 2.5 lengths back is Hot Piece of Ace. Up the turn into the stretch, and down the lane they come. Beach Mist bears out a little bit. Kootenai Coco trying to drive up the passing lane. Beach Mist, Kootenai Coco. Beach Mist, Kootenai Coco. Beach Mist will win it. Kootenai Coco second, Western Summit third. Hot Piece of Ace fourth. Fifth, I believe, belongs to Hang On Sloopy. 154. Unofficial winner, number 2, Beach Mist. Second, number 4, Kootenai Coco. Third, number 8, Western Summit. Photo for 4th and 5th. Hold all tickets. 248 and a photo. In a photo for 4th, number 1, Hot Piece of Ace was 4th. Number 3, Hang On Sloopy, 5th. 248, 13, unofficial. Back to the winner's enclosure, the winner of race 8. Number 2, Beach Mist. She's owned by Trevor Williams and Harness the Edge, the Energy Inc. is trained by Rebecca Canuck. The winning driver, Brandon Campbell. Beach Mist, a 5-year-old mare by Mystician out of Dancin' with the Waves. The breeder out of Alberta, Nancy Tamblin. Time on the board, 154 flat. That's a life mark for the winner, Beach Mist. Win number 18 in her career. Two four exacta was $2.75. 248 try, $23.65. Pick 3, you need 3 of 3, $233.15. Pick 4, you need 4 of 4, 20-cent price, $3.68. Superfecta was $29.47. The high 5, $102.78. That pick 4 was $3.68 and 69 cents. And the late double. 2 and 2, it's a pair of deuces, 104.10. Official placings, number 1, Hot Piece of Ace. 4th, number 2, Beach Mist, your race winner. Number 3, Hang On Sloopy. 5th, number 4, Kootenai Coco. 2nd. Number 5, Forever Furley. 6th. Number 6, Catch Me Gracefully was 7th. Scratch the 7. The 8, Western Summit. 3rd. Reads down 415. 267. Scratch 3 on the bottom. Time for the mile. Life mark for the winner. 154 flat. That'll wrap up our live show here at Fraser Downs at Elements Casino. Don't forget, live racing does continue here tomorrow evening. 9 races. First race tomorrow is 7 p.m. Upon leaving, don't forget our simulcast center is open, as well as our gaming floor with table games and slot machines. Thank you for watching and wagering on Fraser Downs. Until tomorrow, good night.